Where am I? Uh-oh. Hold on. Where am I? Chat, hold on. Pause, please. Hold. I gotta come out the void. Ah, there we go. There we go. We're out the void. It's the void. We're here. We're back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, gamers. How's it going? How's it going? Ka-chow. Camera. Yo. I never know why my mouse light doesn't turn on unless I unplug it. So weird. Chat, we got packs. We got packs. Well, we got a bunch of packs actually. We have boxes still, but we got some Shattered Stars packs from a local game store. Not really sure why they had these, to be honest, but kind of glad they did, because you know, otherwise I'd have missed them. So I got packs. We got packs. I would just move this slightly over here just so it's easier to get to. Keeps the posture correct. Yeah, I thought we'd open some packs today. Maybe look at Clash, do a little Theorycraft and a Firestorm, you know. Play some stuff. Giovanni Mewtwo, true. Now, if I had Destined Rivals, then that would be what we're doing. Did I not change my category? What's my category on Twitch say? Am I a clown? Did I fix it? No, I fixed it. Let's go. W me. So I actually don't know what Shattered Stars month this is. I think it's 6. So we get the Full Art Illuminate, the Alt Art Sundial, the Alt Art Lumaru, the Soul Bell, oh, leaking from the back there, Coffmel, and the other Full Art Illuminate, this time holofoil, and Exaltus. Make sure we look at the boy. Ook ook ook. Chat, it's our Annihilate. But Shattered Stars is cool. We got our Shattered Stars. We'll put that over there. You know, I did look when I was at the store, right? That store is actually a part of a mall. So when I was walking around, just, you know, getting lunch and whatever. Ooh, the Illuminate. The Sundial, oh! But when I was looking around, they had a vending machine that was some thing of packs, and I was like, what the heck? They have a vending machine that had Heatwave Arena, the actual Japanese Pokemon set, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. Soul Bell, Coffmel, and the in the stained glass Celestlio. Sheesh! Where are my penny sleeves? It's actually a mall close to where I went to college, or one of the community college things. The stained glass Celestlio is crazy. Get in there. Get in the top order. Ja-ja. Alrighty. Protected. Got the Shattered Stars. And the Stained Glass Celestia looks sick. Wait, that means I can play the... I think I have box topper Celestials. Although then again, Rise from the Ashes is now at 1, so oof. But shout out to Cobalt Sanderson for the Celestial Reanimator deck that won the last Premier tournament. Crazy. Luminape, the Sundial, the Lumaru, the Soul Bell. Ooh, which one's that? Offmel and ooh, the Hollow First Light. Such a pretty card. But shout out, we get to have a good chunk of full art Luminapes for any solar package we ever play. And then we have this one, this set of Shattered Stars. I think the guy said this is Shattered Stars 6. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Oh, the Alt-Art Necrofs, yes! And Exalt Flare. Oh, Comagma, yeah. Build my fire package, this is exactly what I needed. Kinleos, yes please. Volcaries. Ooh, the Hephaestus, yes! Let's go! When Firestorm gets here and I have my copies of Hephaestus, we're chilling. Ooh, and the full art Vapyro. Let's go. It's statue Hephaestus. I might need to put these in a regular sleeve. We'll hold on putting those in a sleeve for right now. Cause I kind of want to play that. Shattered Stars and every Elestral set ever remains as difficult to open as possible. Necrof, Exalt Flare, Comagma, the Kinleo, the Volcaries. Ooh, the Stained Glass Emphyrix. Yes. Look at that, chat. God, the Stained Glass arts in Shattered Stars are so good. Yes, please. And build out our fire play sets of a good fire core stuff. Hopefully we find more copies of Hefefi. We need Hefefi. Actually, I don't know how many copies of Hefefi I really want, like 2? I mean, it's probably best to have a playset, but it's all good. The Necrof, the Exalt Flare, the Comagma, Kinleo, Volcaries. Gorgonzola! I didn't know Gorgonzola was in this. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I think I have Gorgonzola courtesy of my starter decks. But I will gladly have Gorgonzola on call. Yeah, Gorgonzola's in the... Which one's this? The Posthumous starter deck? Yeah. In the Posthumous starter deck. Yes, please. And we got more packs of this one, chat. I'm excited. We got a bunch of cool stuff. My Firestorm pre-order is still being shipped, so we'll see what happens. We'll see when those get here. The Necroth, the Exalt Flare, Comagma, Kinleo, Volcaries, second Gorgonzola. Yes, please. I'm gonna have my extra copies of Gorgonzola. I would like to see another Hephaestus. That's what I'd really like to see. Oh, I think I already saw it. It was Emfrix. The Necroth, the Kinleo, Comagma. The second stained glass Emfrix. Such a pretty card. That might also end up in a deck. We might have to pull up the set list, chat, and start deck building to see if we can make something happen. We're gonna have to look up our Firestorm set list. I don't remember it all very well. I know there's like the Nixamera stuff. There's the Hephaestus stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in that. Necroth, the Exalt Flare, Comagma, Kinleo, Volcar. Yes! Like I said, at least second copy of Hephaestus. That's what I wanted to say. All right. You know, chat, I would say I got exactly what I wanted out of Shattered Stars. Could have maybe done with an extra of Hephaestus, a third one, just for the playset. But 2 is good enough to make do. 2 is definitely good enough to make. Alright, let me go ahead and put at least one Emfrix. I think one Emfrix might end up in a deck. Just because I don't think I've gotten this card otherwise. But get one of them in a sleeve and a top loader. But these Hefefis might end up in a regular sleeve. Huzzah! Ember. Super cool. Very cool. Alright, chat. If we look at deck building in Firestorm, shoot. I have more packs to open later. But we want to do some Theorycrafting as well. Let me go ahead and turn this off. Alrighty, let's go to this. Elestrals. Okay. So if we do one of these and we just do this. Okay. We want to be looking for, we're going to be looking for our champions of Hephaestus, I think, for the most part. I will also be interested in spiders, if that's a thing that we'll be able to do. But mostly, I'm looking for Hephaestus. This is the stuff I'm looking for. I'm looking for Rumicles, we're looking for Volcaries, champion of Hephaestus, and we can still run the other Hephaestus, or the other Volcaries. Because I want to be playing Anvil of Hephaestus. The empowered Elestral gets +1 attack when an artifact rune on your field is sent to the underworld. No, these are separate. When an artifact rune on your field is sent to the underworld, you can enchant each spirit that was enchanting that artifact from your underworld to a card on you. Uncommon. Let's see, what are these? Champion of Hephaestus common. Scabicle is a rare. Okay, so we'd probably only need one. And Volcaries is also a rare. The thought process, the thinking. We would do also want copies of Reforge. Do I want the Foley Forest Burning Winds? You just play like a super kind of, I guess it's not even like super low to the ground, but it's like kind of low to the ground, right? You're playing like the equip guys, using those as like Nexus banks for Kinleo. Duraco of Noctis. Until next turn, players must also expend 2 to declare. Yeah, that is not Wind Fire Enchanted. You could play like a low to the ground kind of burn style of deck. Like that's a real thing that's happened. Where's the Elestrals ban list? Elestral. Barket, Drataya, Elichik. Lavalith Limited, Resting Limited, EQ Limited, Equilinx Limited, Unkalith Limited, Race to the Top Limited, Farragus Limit, Rise Limited, and Viscerous Semied. Okay. So show me fire. So when you cast Rumicle, you can return an artifact rune from your underworld to your hand. This Rumicle gets +1 attack for each enchanted artifact rune field. I mean, that is kind of the center point of the deck, no? I feel like you play Comagma. Like, he's a 4-statted guy. You draw, discard. As a receive effect, that feels good. That feels good. The question is, do you play... Huh. I actually don't know. Play Infernax? Like, you could, because if you play Sirocco, like, realistically, you could. You can spend a wind in order to return an opponent's card to their hand. When you cast an Elestral or Rune with at least fire or wind, you can give this Infernax 2 attack till the... And it's a 7 defender too? Okay. Sure. Let's see. Return an artifact rune. Yeah, where are all my fire artifacts? So there's hammer, there's torch. I don't know if you play this. Do you play this still just as a increased attack? Probably, right? You play Torch of Hestia and then the Empowered Elestral gets 2 attack. Like, is there a reason to not play 2 copies? Probably not. Oh, that's interesting. So Exalt Flare reads, you can Nexus up to 2 fire. When you do, you can special ascend this Exalt Flare to an Elestral with an enchantment cost of 1 or 2. Well, if I play it as a Fire Nexus deck, so if you play as a Fire Nexus deck, you can kind of just move around all of the Fire Spirits, and then with then you have Anvil. Wait, what rarity is Anvil? Uncommon. What is Reforge? Reforge is common. Return an artifact rune for hand. Return spirits equal to that artifact rune's enchantment cost from your world to your attack. Now the question is, do you play anything else? Like, do you play a package that's like in addition to all the fire stuff? Shade gets +1 for each Elestral. A player casts an Elestral and deck. Shade is a very interesting card. Like, do you play a Fire Wind package with the Charcoon Fully Forest stuff? During your draw phase, you can special ascend this Charcoon, slam him off your hand or deck if you have at least 3 enchanted fire spirit. Like you could play this realistically. Charcoon. This always counts as Charcoon. You can access up to 2 spirits in any combination of wind, fire. When this card. Oh, so you can access up to the wind and fire, but it doesn't have to be wind and fire. It could be wind and fire. When this Charcoon is destroyed by an opponent's rune effect, that opponent must expend spirit for each spirit that was in. Which Flammoth do I have? This one. I have this 9/4. Okay, this Flammoth gets +1 attack for getting wind on the field. When a player activates a runer effect, you can expend 2 fire in order to negate that effect, and this card's effect can be activated turn. Huh. Okay. I feel like you don't. What is Capra? I don't think I have that one. Doesn't look like it's from Firestorm. What is that? What is that card from? Capra. Oh, it's in Frostfall. I don't know if I have this card. This Caprafim gets +2 attack for each fire each fire Elestral on the field. You can expend 1 fire in order to special cast a 1 spirit Elestral from. There's a world where you actually play that. Huh. Like, do you still play the format staples, if you will? I feel like you should. But why? The answer is why. Like, why should that be the thing that... Like, if you do Astrabbit... I mean, the Elichix ban. So if you want a Do we have a Fire Divine dedicated search? I know, so Torch and Search is Hestia. Does... So there's Rummikul, but Rummikul doesn't find Festive. Does anyone find Festive? Yes. Full carries. When you cast full carries, this full carries, you can search your deck for a Hephaestus added to your hand. While Hephaestus is enchanted, you may also use fire spirits from your underworld to play artifact room. That's what's important. Okay. So we do want 3 of that. So Ash Rabbit, when this receives one or more fire, you can target 3 cards in your underworld, then your opponent chooses one return card to your or spirit deck. So that's Fire's version of, you know, deck. To play Ash Rabbit and Astrabbit. Comedy. I still think you want to play Comagma. I really do. I don't know about Exalt Flare though. Like, I'm not so sure about some of the other, like, less than normal picks. So what about Scabicle? This Scabicle in your hand can special ascend from your Fire Elestral if you have at least 2 enchanted artifact runes on your field. Or, wait, if you have at least 2 enchanted artifact runes on your field that were empowering that Oh wait, no. Artifact runes in artifacts that were empowering your Elestral, or that Elestral, start empowering this Scabicle instead of being... Right, because Elestral's artifacts do not stick unless they do. I don't know how many copies of that you would want. Like, I feel like you could get away with just playing 1. The question is, do you want to play the wind package, or like, do you want to play like solar stuff? Because like, if you play like Dragalis, you can do some solar package things, and maybe you can expend a fire to suppress some cards, or you could just play like Eruption. But like, even if you just play like Drake Array, return 3 solar from your underworld to your spirit deck during your draw phase, you can expend a fire in order to special ascend this Draco Ray to Dragalis from your deck, so you don't even have to spine Dragalis. You can just play the 1 copy. It's questionable. Follow the Wisp. Target an Elestral on your field. Your other Elestrals cannot be attacked this turn as long as that Elestral is... There's actually... I feel like there's a pretty good reason to play that. You know what's really weird? That would at least get all the boys. I know that much. He'll play 4. So like, if I can't find that, if we don't get that many copies of Volcaries in our box, and packs, I guess. We can live by playing Plucky. And if we end up playing Plucky, then we probably could include the solar package. The question is, if you play like some Fire Nexus stuff, how much of this do we want to be? And if we do play Stoke the Fool, I feel like you should play Kenleo. I feel like there's not really a good reason to say don't play Kenleo. And maybe like 2 copies. I have a question. The question now is with Reforge. With Volcaries and Reforge, the question is, do you actually need to play Ambrosia? Like, is Ambrosia a necessary thing? I think you play Laurels. I think you play Shields. I think you play Gorgons. I don't know if you play all 3 copies of each card. But it's something that I think you should. And if it is a Nexus deck, we can play Alter. Divine Blessing. This can only be cast with an Invoke Rune. Any disenchant a spirit from your field in order to negate. You could play Circle of the Stars as well. I don't know what the Omni Sweep like. I really don't. That's the tough thing. I don't even know what the final like number of cards you really want to be. Like, do we want to be in deep enough that we find enough spirits to play like Hurricane in the sideboard? Like, so we're not siding out too much? Like, do I still play Eddie? Like, is that a thing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Ugh. I got hot up in here really fast. Hold on, chat. Ugh. It got very warm up here all of a sudden. So, change shirts. Holy. Got very warm upstairs. I go. Like, we still play Rummikle. Emfrix. You probably play Emfrix. When this Emfrix is destroyed in battle or by an opponent's card effect, you can expend a fire. If you do during this end phase, or this turn's end phase, you can special cast it from your underworld. Yeah. Like, that just feels good as like a body to have. The question is Necrof making? When this torch declares an attack, you return fire spirits from your underworld to your spirit deck up to the number of enchantment fire spirits. I just like torching. But is torching and like Ash Rabbit good enough that I want to be playing them over expanding the pool? So in a way, this card reads, you get to keep your Elestral on field, maybe. Oh yeah, you get to protect your Elestral on field. Oh, I have no idea if it's playable like that. Oh, you know what? If I only have 2 Hephaestus, maybe I do play an Ash Rabbit. Questionable. Your Elestrals cannot be attacked except for this one guide. When a player casts Follow the Wisp, you special cast Bronto Wisp from your deck. In Bronto Wisp, you can disenchant fire from your Fun Guide in order to target a rune on an Elestral on your field. You can disenchant fire from your Fun Guide in order to target and destroy a rune. Stop. When an Elestral on your field is destroyed in battle, you can expend a fire in order to special cast a fungi. Oh, so it's like fungi, just like reanimator. Oh, okay. Fungi, the fungi always comes back. That's what I'm reading. I feel like you play good old Unkelith. Feel like that's a good play. And so oh, where is this? I haven't seen oh, there it is. God, it looked like Curibus. So the question is, does Hurricane become a sideboard piece? Because, like, you play, like, one copy of Hurricane. But if we don't play Hurricane, right? But if Hurricane's in the sideboard, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if Hurricane's in the sideboard, what is the package of cards that I'm playing to justify having wind, water, and additional lightning spirits into the deck? Like, is that worth playing, like, a copy of Krakatuga? Like, is that something to consider? Or am I just playing the solo efficient Edward? Well, you've already got the lightning playables. But do I consider something like Charcoon? And then, like, consider, like, a little Flammoth line? And we just have, like, a Flammoth enchanted with, or we just empowered with, artifact runes? Where Flammoth can just expend a, or expend fire in order to negate and destroy runes. I mean, that's not terrible, right? And with that on, or that available to us, that leaves open... Actually, that leaves open playing the entire Wind Suite, aside from... Or, like, half of the Wind Suite, I guess. Because you'd be playing Wind, Water, and Fire. Enchant up to 2 spirits in any combination of Wind, Water to your field. Suppress each face-up card that is not Wind, Water, enchanted. That's a good question. Is that worth playing? Oh, also, do I put Tsunami in like the suite of like regular cards to play? Is this a little aggressive? Kind of. Like, do you actually... Oh. That's a thought. Huh. If all of that's the way it is, do you actually only need one hammer? Because that way you could just get it back with Reforge. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm thinking. Like, you probably only need one hammer, right? When an artifact rune on your field is sent to the underworld, you can enchant each spirit that was enchanting that artifact from your underworld to a card on your field. Like, do you play a different suite of Elestrals? Like, you could play Necklace when this... Oh, hold on. When this the empowered Elestral gains 5 attack, during your end phase, the controller of the empowered Elestral must expend 2 spirits. If they cannot, this Necklace of Harmonia is destroyed. And an artifact is sent. I am really unsure of what that package looks like. Like, I feel like you should play Circle the Sky. It's playing a little bit of a fire pack. Well, actually, hold on. If we play like one Circle the Sky, resting, Ambro, Gorgon, Shield. Actually, do you even want resting in the deck then? Actually, chat, what are we cooking? Am I cooking, or am I like burning down full life forest? Am I cooking? What is happening? Play 1, 2, 3. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4 fire, 2 water, and then 2 more fire. Like, is that bad? Like 4 Thunder Spirits for white is likely to be maybe 2 Astrabbits, and then enough for an Unkelith after. And then 2 Water Spirits is enough for 2 Edwards. And then the Fire Spirits should be enough for everything else. Like, is that bad? I feel like it's definitely incomplete. I don't know. I don't know what it is, chat. I'm feeling very sleepy. Chat, I think it's a coffee break. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I need some coffee. That must be what's wrong with me. You know, I went to the store without coffee, and that's probably it. Alright, chat, real quick. I'm gonna be on a little coffee break. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and I will be back in a moment and have the clip show. The number, oh. Shh. Chat, no one will know. Chat, no one will know. No one will know. Oh, 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 the C9. Oh, buddy, I know a Reaper looking for an ult. Don't test me. Come on now. I know a Reaper looking for an ult. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. That drift is sex. That drift is sex. Chat, if sex is so great, they made sex 2 and I just showed you it. That's crazy. Greatest Pokemon hashtag, by the way. Greatest Pokemon hashtag ever. Chat, think about it. What's the hashtag for Pokemon Masters EX, huh? What's that look like, chat? What would that hashtag look like? Hey, I didn't do it. Pokemon Company did that and then they had to fix it. Yeah. I didn't do it. They did it. They didn't realize what they had done. Niche Noya looking ass. Hold on now. Wait, why is that like my brand? Wait, that's like actually just my brand. Niche Noya ass. Real. Oh my god. Hello, hey. Yo, chat, baller? Wait, chat, clip that. That was insane. I'm crazy with it. I totally meant to do that. The ball barrel roll? Why does he sound like he's just saying Yowie? Sorry, that... Probably should have kept that one to myself, huh? Am I crazy? I cannot... I don't think that's the gold weapon. Is that? It looks so small. Wait. That sounded a lot dumber than I needed that to sound, but okay. Damn, Sigma. That's small gold balls, bro. Okay, Stone Edge crits not on the menu. Would not be fun, would not be pleasant. Earthquake, okay. Y'all ever see an earthquake do 1 damage? Oh my god. I'll just go for a Giga Drain. That did 1. Yeah, that's why I'm opening this whole pack. Yeah, we're opening this entire box. Woo! Sheesh! Holy shit! Let's go! I don't know if that's the destinies or the ghosts or... Sheesh! That's fire! What the hell? Hell yeah! Whoopsie, wrong layout. Alright. Chat, I'm back. I have coffee and an apple. I'm back. Walking the fuck in. Alright, let's open Clash. Maybe I can start thinking better on Clash. God, Clash looks so much better now. Holy. My God. Alright, I want to see what we're doing here. So, Rummikle, I'm going to build in accordance to the ban list. The ban list, I think, is getting added to Clash on Monday. So, we're not going to go... I don't want to go crazy at the... So, if I can play 3 Hephaestus, I should play 3 Hephaestus in the list. I think. I don't know if you play 3 hammers. I feel like you could play like 2. Because I think if you want to be playing 2. Ooh. Oh, Anvil's not in yet? Tough. Okay, so there's no Anvil yet, and we're still getting... I assume Scavicle too. Okay. So that's not going to be on there just yet. Okay. Then we'll hold off on that. If I can't right now, then that's fine. But there's something here. Like, I can feel it. Like, it's right there. Like, I don't know if it stays, like, consistently meta, but, like, it's definitely an option that's, like, in consideration. Well, let's see if we can just play some games. I don't know if anyone's on right now, but there were people in the Discord. Know that much. Maybe I should hop in the Discord and just see. You know what, chat? You know what we can do? Is while this is here in the state that it's in, oh, why is the screen giga wrong? That is not how the resolution of this should be. While we can just sit here doing almost nothing, we can open more packs. Let me also just turn off the clashing music. We can just turn on the clash music in the background. Let's open some Daybreak. Let's open some Daybreak. All right, chat. Box topper for Daybreak. Whatcha? Oh, the Chronodial. The Chronodial. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I wasn't ready. I'm going second. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, can you change the mate? I haven't tried. Set 2 expend a draw? Heck yeah. The Elestrals way. Oh, wait. Wait, did they mulligan too? Oh. Oh no, that was expend for more frost. What did they hit? Nixamera, Morlith, another Morfrost, Narpoon, and Shield. Okay. You know, I think I will go for. Big think on our opponent. Big think. Unfortunately. Does that ability work when it's in Crash? You know what? I'm just gonna find out for science. I want to find out for science. Or just force out a tsunami. That works too. I did not think that would force out a tsunami, chat. I did not. I did not. I didn't do it. Oh, Indus. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm okay with Indus on the board. No, this is fun. We'll force you to play it again if you want him back. Oh. Gorgon, no. Yeah, that's fine. I built this Antitan deck just, you know, off of vibes. So we'll see. It might become a Wasp Ivy deck in a moment. I didn't play it because I figured, if anything, I should wait while they still have the back row. But I think I do have to PTA early, unfortunately. I just need to put him under the attack total. I think I'm okay with this one. I think I go second Viserys. Yeah, I think I go second Viserys. Until we get the third Viserys. And yeah, pretty good. I mean, until Viserys is limited, like on Monday. Or semi-limited. I didn't see the new Viserys, but they might add that by Monday. Abominable. Ruh-roh. Well, he can beat one of them. No! Alright, that's fine though. Ooh, that's tempting. What do I play in my deck? I actually don't remember. Is it Demeter? I don't remember which one I play. I don't remember if I play Zeus or if I play Demeter, or both. Doesn't matter, I'm just gonna play Nobby. We have simplified the game state. We're just gonna crash Nobby. We might go Misenchanted Doppelganger, to be honest. Yeah. Never got to see the End-Titan stuff, but oh well. Nope. Never mind, people are just playing. They're playing now. I wonder if it's the same person, because their name is a bunch of numbers. I shouldn't keep this, but I think I'm going to. I think I can afford to keep that. Like, I shouldn't keep that, but, we're going to. Realistically, I shouldn't keep that. Dang. Elichik set 3, huh? Ooh. Interesting. The question is, do I go Sign Nectar and just kind of let it sit, let the world play? Or do I just go Arcolith? I might go Arcolith here. Aeolus. Yeah, that's fine. Why is it letting me Gorgon's Elechic on Aeolus? It's a weird one. OP Ghost, huh? I am gonna Gorgon's P-Gust. That might sound stupid, but like if they're gonna pop a back row anyway. If they're gonna pop a back row anyway. That is a-okay. Oh, Spectaris, okay. The Uncolith. I'm gonna make you use those spirits, boy. Come on. I'm gonna make you do it. Sure. Get me my spirits. And I'm gonna beat over the heckin' Elechic. Or force you to use another one of your back row. We're gonna crash, actually. Oh, okay. You want to use those? Okay, sure. Personally, I think that's a misplay from our opponent. Should have just let me crash. Now pay 5, buddy. No, never mind. It's pay 2. It's per the cost. Cringe. I'm kidding. That's what PTA does. It's for the cost, not the enchanting spirits. But now we cleared out 2 back row. We cleared out 2 back row. I am up on spirits. I'm just a little behind in board position. But not for long. Not for long. I don't really want to PTA this right now. Oh, okay. They Nexus the P-Gust. Okay. That's fine. It is a-okay with me, dog. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see, though. Set 3, yuck. Or set 2. Yuck. Ooh. Okay. Because I don't think that beats 3 back row. But you know what? We're gonna go for. Well, I guess it could. I'm just gonna put Cynectar on the board and we're just gonna pass. I mean, it's probably pretty bad for me. I could have gone Nobby and then just done that way. Now, if they have Gorgons, that's just pretty it's pretty G over. Yeah. Oh shit, I meant to concede. Wrong button. That's the wrong button. My bad, dog. I did not mean to do that. I meant to click concede. My brain just went autopiloted, moved. I kind of wish the boys were here. But they're all busy. Hate it. I wish the boys were here. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe. For once in my life, I shouldn't be shy and I should actually go, like, sit in the Elestrals Discord and be like, who wants to jam games on Clash? But Peepo shy. Peepo shy. A very wide Peepo shy. Yo. It's so crazy to see that this game has come so far. Because alpha was certainly alpha. But was it fun? Yes. Yes, it was. Now, will it randomly find me a game before I figure out? Opening packs. Dear God, Daybreak and every pack ever is so difficult to open. Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Follow the Wisps, Ledratara, Scabicle, Burst, Porcutide, Dense Fog, Ellen. Surely there wouldn't be anything crazy in the first pack, right? Surely. But yeah. Like, I don't know, chat. Like, should I actually not be shy? And just go actually in the Discord? Yo, Giga Blue Edwards, our blue boy. Oh, hold on, chat. We gotta finish the pack. Edward, Larvacell, Verituka, Toxic Swarm, Rhynymph, First Light, Poison Tunic, Mudslide, Brummelinx, and a Vampiro. That, you know, that actually looks a little better. I am tired of going second, though. What the heck is this, man? Why am I going second still? I've gone second 3 games in a row. You know, what should I... Ooh. Because there's no guarantee that they place another guy. Well, we do have the shield. The shield makes this play defensible. Shield makes this play defensible. Never mind. That's rude. Oh, okay. Well, that, you know. Sure, dog. Sure. Bro, what is that draw? That is ridiculous. That is so rude. That is unbelievably rude. Holy cannoli, man. God, that sucks. I actually think I do activate this. And if you want to crash, they're gonna have to. Well, actually, I'm in defense build, so I am in defense. I live. I am in the defensive position. Be gone, Viserys. Whoa, hello. Well, that makes things interesting. Well, I guess I don't have to do any of that, do I? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Viserys first. I'm gonna play Viserys first and see if maybe there's a back row we can chase out. Maybe it's Tsunami. Then we'll play Ardvarum. We'll play Ardvarum if Rummagem gets to live through the turn. Probably not, though. Poison Tunic, okay. Oh, they're gonna take out Viserys first, okay. Yeah, I mean, debatably that is probably the correct play. I haven't seen my lightning spirits or my lightning guys, so like I'm not gonna be too miffed about it. You know, that's the last one that would have been useful, but we're not gonna do that right now. You know, we'll go for the attack. Elachik is one of the ones who can actually attack over with Demeter and stuff. It was a shield, okay. Okay. That's gonna put me in a really bad position, but like, not completely out of the water yet. We know one card in hand was Demeter, so I think I go Viserys here, depending on what they do. I think we go Viserys, we go... Yeah, I think we go Viserys just for the sake of getting another guy on board. Despite the fact that they'll be able to KO whatever, like, that's fine. It's like, we just need the body. Oh, so they are playing Synectar. Yeah, okay. not happy about that one, but we just need to stay up on some bodies. Yes, they can go 2 for 2, but we are gonna be at 6, so this is getting, well, they would need, what would they need? It goes +3, they would need at least another 3. Oh, so they're just gonna raw make Wasp Ivy? No! Okay. That's bad. That is very bad. I think I actually have to go give up the Astrabbits. Ardvarum. All right. The game state simplified. Oh, you know, just sometimes you just draw and Titan. Sometimes that is just all you need. Sometimes you just gotta draw it. Alright. We'll leave the Clash lobby music. Let's open some more packs. I hate that when I turn it off, it turns off my flips. I wonder if I can change the defaults of the camera. I didn't really see a way to, but mayhaps. Alright, chat, we're still open in Daybreak. Verituka, Toxic Swarm, Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Pharamel, Barabog, Scavacole, and the Fowliferous with a Vipyro. Chat, how many packs should we run before we just randomly start? You know what? We'll just start cutting packs, and then in between we'll just have them. Same person. I'll keep it. But what the heck, man? I've been going second the entire time. What's going on? No, I like don't completely mind going second in Elestrals, but like the option would have been nice. Like the option would be cool. We drew and Titan again. All right, a rabbit. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, we're gonna force them to use Demeter if they want to beat over Astrabbit. Never mind, they have Equilinks. Do I want to Gorgons that? You know what? I think I do. I think I do want to Gorgons Equilinks. Cease your nexusing. Cease. Now, if you want to expend from Demeter, sure, go for it, buddy. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's very okay. Like, that was quite okay. We grab Rummagem. I think we grab Viscerus, probably. Leave 2 in the bin if we find Viscerus. Or not, if we find Arcolith. Okay. I feel like it should auto-skip the battle phase if you just have a guy in defense position. As far as I know, or I'm not, hopefully not misremembering, but I don't recall there being a card that attacks from defense position. You're not Equilinksing me. You're not doing it. I don't know if I want to use all my back row here. I kind of don't want to, but like I probably should. Now, if only Rumagem could search Ardvarum. That doesn't work. That don't do what it do. Alright, the back row is horrifying. The back row could be literally anything. Opponent back row, terrifying. Could be legitimately anything. But I think I have to attack into it anyway. Like, I know it's like... Oh, that's annoying. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, chat. I'm pre-opening all these packs, by the way, while this is happening. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah. Poor guy was hurt that he went and brought out Earth Nexus. Poor guy got upsetty spaghettied. I don't know why though, they played fine. Yeah, you got it, dog. That's fine. All right. Well, it's finding a game still. I've pre-opened some packs, chat. Temple of the Sun, Guardian Fleece. Let me move my mic arm. Temple of the Sun, Guardian Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Follow the Wisp, Poison Tunic, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place. Ooh, the Hollow Heliolith. I'm upside down. Chat, I'm so sorry. Heliolith Hollow. Let me actually pull that. Humbust, Edward, the bluest boy. Verituka, Toxus Worm, Scavacol, Humburst. Ooh, is that another hollow? Porcutide. And the Phosphocell. Chat, I'm due for some stellars. Where are they? I have one reverse stellar to my name, and then the promo stellars I have from the other, like, product I've gotten. Barabib, Fungide, Rumacol, Humbust. God, that is a very blue Edward. Ruminous, Solstox, Pheromel, and the Chrysobor with a Taratlus in the back. We got a Taratlus in the back, which is like the wreck. Coughmel, Corvishine. Hey, that's the card we have a stellar of. Or a reverse stellar. Plucky, Pandolence, Mudlet, Humburst, That is a very blue Porcutide. Oh, Anocell and Argo. Are people still mad about Argo? Chat, can someone get the Discord consensus? They still mad about Argo? Peegleam, Lumaru, Soulbell, Koffmel, Corvishine, Fulgaris, the Javalocan. Why is that not Javalucan? Javalucan. Morfrost, Bat, and the Fowliferous with Vapyro tossing it back. I should really separate the spirits, but I'm lazy and I kind of don't want to. Soulbell, Koffmel, Corvishine, Pandolins, Nomodile, oops, Leo Bright, Ruminous, and Circle the Sky. Follow-Wisp, Dratara, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Barabog, Scavicle, Humburst, and Exaltus with an Owloon. Plucky, Pandolins. Hey, check out Plucky, the only Divine Searcher now. Generic Divine Searcher, anyway. Mudlet, Boltuga, Barabib, Holzer, Bow of Apollo, First Light. Ooh, the Pharaohgeist. Not too bad. And very blue Leviathans. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. The guy got their win off me and said, yep, we're done now. Honestly, fair enough. It was a lot of fun though. I like just opening packs and just doing stuff. We're just having a good time. Nebuleo, such a little guy. Chat, I don't know if anyone has a contact on this team. The Elestrals team, you know what? That person who has a contact, me. I could literally go ask. But holy packaging, brat man. It is hard to open these boys. Oh, they're back. Time for the best of 3. Unless they switch decks, then it's not really a best of 3. Bro, why am I still going second? Am I not clicking a setting? How am I still going second? Oh, they switched decks. We'll just go normal mode. We'll just go out Viscerous and run them out. Oh. Wait, what? That is not what Alter the Stars does. I'm like, what? I was like, that isn't what Alter of the Stars does. But I guess if you used Illuminate, you get your value back. Alright, cool. If those get to live, we just go. Oh, they gave up. They thought they were too far behind. Okay. Never mind. I think that's a Death 2 out of 3 out of that guy. But, it's fine. You know what, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this deck list and we're gonna tweet at the log and see if, log friend or an actual log agrees with my, deck building decisions. At least at, you know, current moment. And get the thoughts on their, as the, insectoid, Aardvarm, and Titan enthusiast. Hey Chad, if you've ever been curious why I space out these pack opening streams, it's so I don't fill my trash can. It's so I don't fill my trash can with all the pack wrappings. That is the legitimate reason why. Also, I just like spacing things out. I don't like doing the same thing all the time. Like, will I do it on a weekly basis? Yeah. Yeah, sure. But, that's the point of being a variety streamer. Yes, I make TCG related videos and streams on a regular basis. However, I like doing other stuff. So, don't poke the bear, follow the wisp with Dratara, Sundial, Glimbat, Fulgaris, Javalucan, Batform, and the Lustragon. With a Flare Mine in the back. The Lumaru, the Soul Bell, the Koffmel. Hey, we just saw that guy. Corvishine, Plucky, Barabog, and Scavacole. Humburst. Ooh, I think that's the rare Ash Rabbit. Lumaru, Soul Bell, Koffmel, Corvishine, Plucky, Ruminous, Soul Stocks, Ferromel, and the Falliferus. Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Barabog, Scavacole, Humburst, Falliferus. Not too bad. Nebuleo, Piglium, Lumaru. Wait, is that Lumaru? Yes, it was. Soul Bell, Koffmel, Anocel, Fulgarius, Javalucan, and the Cyclo Venom. Chatty's toxic. He's being toxic. That's right, chat. We're toxic. No, we're not. No. We'd never. Follow the Wisp, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Porcutide, Anocel, Fulgarius. Ooh, and another Ferrogeist. I feel like I can build the Ferrogeist. I probably have enough to build Ferrogeist. Dratara, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo, Piglium, Rockin' a Hard Place, Nomodile, Leo Bright, and the Chronodile. Ooh, the regular Chronodile. And the Tyrantlus. Corvishine, Plucky, Argoat, Pandolins, Mudlet, Boltuga, Morfrost, Pulsar, Bow of Apollo, Rhinosect, and Tyrantlus. Gotta say, chat, the coffee and apple break Big brain on my end. That was good. I am feeling awake again. I don't know what it is. There's just days I'm just like, nope, I'm going back to bed. I'm like, I really should go back to bed. But like, it happens on the day that I'm like, no, I want to do stuff. Every other day I have to work. Let me live my life, damn it. Let me live. Still should be a full art in this box, chat. We have not found the full art for this Daybreak box just yet. But I feel like I should be due for some stellars here in a moment. Like, I should be due. Kaufmel, Corvishine, Plucky, Pandolence, Mudlet, Porky... Oh, there's the Argo. Cards got stuck together. Porcutide, NSFW Vulgaris, and the Argo. Pandolence, Mudlet, Boltuga, Barabib, Fungide, Porcutide, NSL, Vulgaris, and another Cyclovenom. I feel like I should have all of the spirits by now at good playsets and amounts. Guardian Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Bronto, or Follow. Chitara, Barabox, Scavacole. Whoa, we're leaking out the side there. Humburst, and another Phosphocell. Nice. Nice. The Nebuleo. Oh, they're back. Chat. Limaru, Peegleam, Soulbell, Kaufmel, Vulgaris, Javalucan, and Bat. Ooh, the Celestilio. There's a Luminape in the back. Oh my god, I get to go first finally. It's a Christmas miracle. I get to go first. Actually got to go first that time. Yeah, chat. I don't know if anything's beating the stained glass Celestilio though that we just got out of the Shattered Stars packs, because this thing is pretty. I gotta show the boys that one. Those are gorgeous. My bad, I did not click end turn. Oh, Temple of the Sun. Okay. Oh, the Lumaru, he's huge. Oh, he's large. Oh, and Apollo. God, why is Lumaru so large? Oh, there's Plucky. There's Apollo and Sorlet. Oh, this must be the Apollo Winjin Tornengine stuff. I haven't seen this deck on Clash yet. Let's do this. Let's do Gorgon. Cease. Okay. Now, if I would be at 5. Huh. Oh, it's solar. Oh, yikes. Ruh-roh. I forgot about that. Huh. You know what? That's on me. That is on me. I'm just gonna put him out there then. It looks like I will be shielding things. Okay. Please just don't be a second Lumaru. Because that is really bad for me. Okay, that is not as bad for me. That is not as bad for me. I am okay with this. You can actually take out Nabi. That's fine. I am going to Achilles this, though. All right. PTA. Well, shoot. That's bad. Very bad. Oh, no. Why? Lumaru is a damn problem. That boy is just a huge guy. Hey, I think I'm chalked. I think I'm pretty chalked, chat. I think I'm pretty shocked. He's just gotta keep coming back. He's just gonna keep coming back. I have no other option. Okay, never mind. We have maybe another option. Okay. Chat, there is a chance. but the game state is not good. It is real bad. It looks real bad. It's looking quite bad. They have like 5 cards. So Apollo could get them, I think, the Temple. I think they is it an Elestral or is it a solar card? It is an Elestral, okay. No! Oh, those are bad. Those were bad hits for me. If that's PTA, we're kind of cooked. Actually, we're kind of cooked if that's like anything, now that I think about it. I mean, like, what else am I to do? What else is this boy to do? The Lumaru tempo killed me. Such is life. Maybe I shouldn't have kept that hand, but I don't know, it seemed fine. Question mark? Oh, it's PTA. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay. Edward, no. Edward, no. How could you? Oh, that's bad. That is quite bad for me. I don't know what I need this card to be now. Yeah, I think it has to be a solar Elestral, not a solar card. This is bad. I really needed Viscerus to stick around that time. Well, I can tell you, Unkelith was not who I needed to see. You know what? Aggro Rabbit. Dog, I don't have my Lightning Thunder Spirits. It's you can just go. We're going Aggro Rabbit. The goal, simplify the game state. No! Damn it. Well, we did simplify the game state. Ah, dang it, man. I guess I could have just put him in defense position. And like, then what, right? Then what is I cast Ardvarum on top of it and just move on with my life, and we're going places. Ah, dang it. Well, at least they have to attack with Eddie. Oh, I guess they could crash Plucky, but like that seems stupid. Oh, the liar, never mind. God, that is so bad for me. Oh, that is so bad. Yeah, don't think I can beat that. I mean, yeah, you got it, dog. You got it. Oh. They got it. That's tough. I was actually like locked into that one. I didn't start opening the packs. It's like I thought there's a chance, but I didn't think Lumaru got that freaking good. Dang, bro. Yeah, when I have nothing to contest the stadium. I actually don't know if I'm playing Full Way Forest in that. I don't even know if I want to be playing Full Way Forest, to be honest. Like, it's at least a good, like, it's an okay card. I don't know. Might have to talk to the Ant-Titan specialist. And reach out and see if, they'll teach me the ways of a big anteater friend. I just think the deck is cool. I just think it's also a very powerful card. I'm like, I want to play this. It's cool. But I also just want to build fire. Like, because all the fire stuff isn't in yet, like Reforge not being in the game right now is kind of bad. Same with Scavicle not being in. That's kind of tough. I didn't see Fulgari's champion of Hephaestus, but I might have just missed that one. I wasn't looking super deep. I just saw Scavicle and said, we'll do it later then. Hoping for a new Stellar, chat. Really am. Really hoping. We got Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Follow the Wisp, Dratara, Sundial. Oh no, Edge. Soul Stalks. We'll hold off on the Edge, I suppose. Oh, look at Pheromel. Oh, actually, before we even do that, chat, if you want to, we can take a brief look. We've got our Flammomoth, our two Centarbers, our Stratamoth, our Reverse Stellar Corvishine, the Full Art Locagon, our two Rhinosex, our two Poseidon, Nectar, the Lycavoid promo, the Griffuse promo, the Theraheart promo, and Parawatt Box Topper. Oh, and I grabbed an extra top loader. And then we have a couple more full arts and stuff that are already put in the binder. But I did order an Elestrals binder, so that should be coming soon. And then I can put all those in there. The Pheromel. The Barabog. Ooh, the Golden Fleece. I should mess around with Solar. I haven't really messed around with Solar. I haven't done a lot of digging. I haven't, but we could do some cooking. We're chefing it up. Pigleam, the Lumaroo. Oh, Lumaroo into Ruminous. Soulstocks, Pheromel. Oh, the Owloon. The Hollow Owloon. With the Brummelinks in the back. Mudlet. Boltuga. Barabib. Fungide. Rummikole. The Pheromel. Barabog. The Scavicole. And the Fowliferous with the Luminate. Boltuga, Barabib, Fungide, Rummikole, the Humbust, Leo Bright, Ruminous, Soulstocks. Ooh, the regular Rhinosect. And the Turretless in the back. I don't know why that one of all things gets me saying the in the back. Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom, Don't Poke the Bear, Mudslide, Rock in a Hard Place. Love Rock in a Hard Place. The Nomodile. Oh, yo, wait, that's a sick pull. The full art Gorgons. Oh, hell yeah, dog. It's full art GG's, boys. Oh, that is so cool. The full art Gorgons. God, that's a horrifying card. God, that's horrifying. The full art Gorgons. I didn't even know full art Gorgons was in this set. I didn't know, but now I do. God, that's a horrifying card. Ooh, that is a horrifying card. But yo, that's a great pull. Full art Gorgons is peak. I'm still due for a stellar, so let's just see, chat. Addy, Larvacell, Verituka, Toxic Swarm, the Bursty Boy, Porcutide, Anacell. We saw the Farrageist, and it's an Outloon in the back. Peegleam, Lumaru, Soulbell, Koffmel, and we have a game. Corvishine, Pheromel, Barabog, Scavacol, and the Chrysobor. I'm going second. Yeah, this is okay. Seems okay. What I do want to do though is I do want to bring this volume up just a little bit. Oh, the bunny! I actually haven't read this card, and I've only had it read to me watching the reveal video. I have not seen it since. Legitimately not seen that video since. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it does. I know it goes for, this is for the Nixamera stuff, the Fallen and the Risen, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, seems cool. But yo, I'm jazzed. Full art Gorgons is sick. Oh, it is Risen. Oh, let's go. Good job, me. I remembered. I think the other one's in hand, right? Snowlet, hit big, buddy. Let's go gambling. Ooh, hell yeah, brother. Cedarsaur. Let's go. W Cedarsaur hit. And I think I'm just gonna sit. I got the Gorgonzola for whatever Ascension Nixamera does, whatever those do. We got the Gorgonzola. And we we opened Blizztrix. So I actually don't even know if I go for it. I kind of want to go for like Morlith on Snowlit. I'd like you to see, so I'm gonna look at you with my special eyes. Stop. Do not my cedar sword. Alright, so it does appear that I'm gonna need to do Blizztrix things. Because we need to get rid of the Nixamera. Can you still special ascend at the end phase? If you're negated? Does it have to go to the underworld if it's negated? Does it have to do anything? What happens? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it probably just stays there, right? Alright, but we did open it, so I think I owe myself the play. I hope they're not stuck on a menu. Yeah, okay. It's PTA. It happens. We'll just pop the guy. And we do have Morlith in the bin. Or wait, in hand. Although currently I think they have more things in the underworld than me. Yep. I just sent all my guys back, so but Blizztrix will be in there now. And so we have Catarant. Also, I could just receive effect Snowlit. Actually, I could just cast Morlith over Snowlit if it lives, which is likely with shield. Or not unlikely, rather. Maybe not likely, just not unlikely. Brahmalinx, the Kione. I don't even know what this does. What's this do? Oh, I like the little nameplate. That's cool. What does this do? Oh, you get Blizzard. The blizzards are the mountains of Boreas. It's like, do they want to do that? Do you want to crash? I was like, I don't think so. I was gonna say, I'm not sure you want to crash. Sent from the deck to the underworld, you can special ascend your Snowlit to it. You can expend 1 frost in order to send the top 4 to your deck. I think I get more value out of this. My goodness. We're just gonna normal cast Morlith and just send it. Send it. We didn't hit the cedar sore, but we are now sitting comfortably. The Asprowl is there. But, eh. Blistrix is quite the deck, huh? Our opponent, unfortunately, does not appear like they have anything for this. The bunny! Ah, we drew the cedar sore. Shoot. Alright. Well, now we can go for the funny Morphrost play. Oh, I have no targets. Okay. I have no targets. Morolith is a card that I'm surprised is not considered for... I'm surprised it wasn't considered for, like, limitation. It probably was considered for limitation, but you really only play it in this, so I don't know. Probably was worth it. Probably would be worth it to think about. I don't know what that is, but we're getting stuff. Let's go. We're getting stuff. Yes. Oh, it's about... Oh, that's the Clash Pass XP. Oh, okay. I know that stuff's getting reset, and it's kind of funny, but, like, you know. But shouts out to it. People are finally playing the game. There's been more people than ever, though, because, like, A-Drive been giving out codes for the beta version until the early access version releases. And chat, I don't know exactly when, but judging by the increase in promotion, I'm giving it 2-3 weeks probably for it to be the early access version where people can just download it. That's just my guess, though. That's just my guess from, like, the, like, one video I watched. Alright, chat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 packs left in this box. Seven packs left. The Larvicell, the Veratuka, the Toxiswarm, Rhynymph, Temple of the Sun, Soulstox, Pheromel, the Barabog, and Brumalinks. Now chat, the only thing that can be in these is a stellar. We're not gonna get like another full art, unless it's like an error box, I guess. Pandolins and the Mudlet. So chat, hope for the stellar. Prage. Ruminous. Ooh, Apollo. I'll take my divines, please. Thank you. I will gladly take my divines. Rumical, Humbug. Damn, the color on these is crazy. Eddie, Larvacell, Verituka, Humburst, Porcutide. Ooh, the Cybermall. Nice. I'll take those. Corvishine, Plucky. Pandolins, Mudlet, Boltuga, Barabog, Scavacole, Humburst. Ooh, and a Rhinosect. I think that's our playsets of regular Rhinosects. I think we've had actually a playset of regular Rhinosects. We almost have a playset though of full arts, so that's the real win. We can be the second person to have full art Rhinosects. First person being Sir Tractor for the deck that they won the second to last premiere with. Circle the Sky and Flare Mine. They were in chat before. I don't know if they still hang around, but they were in chat before. Did I already go through this pack? I did. That's the Christ of War pack. Okay. Bronto, Sundial, or that follow. Not Bronto. Glimbat, Nebuliel, the Humburst, the Porcutide, the Anocell, and the Ash Rabbit. A second Ash Rabbit today. Not too bad. Let me also just pull Apollo out of this. I feel like I can count the number of divines I have on one hand. Alright, let's see. Chat, shall we open base set or should we open Frostfall? I still have a handful of sets, or a handful of boxes of all three. I do have more of Daybreak though. I do just have more Daybreak than anything else. But for the sake of variety, let's do base set. Why not? I don't really know what I want at a base set. Oh, I want, I think in the base set are the full art divines. The other full art divines, like Demeter and all that. That's what I want. We've gotten Poseidon both times we've gotten a divine full art. So I'm looking for my copies of Demeter. I'll also take the third copy of Hephaestus. I'll play 2 statue, one non-statue. One of the actual man. And box topper is Spell Tempest. I say that like it can be anything else. I think that's the only box topper for base set. Like, I'm pretty sure. Almost tossed the scissors. The skizzors. No. The sizors. Chat, how have you pronounced Scizor, the Pokemon? Like, is it Scizor? Scizor. Right? It's Scizor, right? I have ultimately become conscious of just how I say things. It's like, am I saying them weird? No, I would never. Me, the person who grew up playing and watching Pokemon, could never. I'm just right. You know, I'm pretty sure, I'm still convinced that, that my father does not know what I do. And he probably thinks everything I do is Pokemon. So, you know. That's fair. So that's fair. But yeah, mostly in base set. We're looking for Stellars, we're looking for the full art Divines. That is mostly what I am looking for. Can't really think of that many other things that come to mind from base set. At least not from memory. I haven't looked at the base set list in a little while, so I actually don't remember. The only thing I remember is the full art Divines. Because we have 2 Poseidon. We have 2 full art Poseidons, and I'm like, well, you're not who I was looking for, but you're who I have now. But Poseidon said get in the water, so we can try. But I'm not exactly water branded. Now am I? Alright, this pack is sealed and super tight. Holy. I'm like, I'm not gonna cut that one. That's not. That did not give me a lot of space. Yeah, okay. That one had all the air out of it. But yeah, alright, well, after I open this one, we'll start flipping through them. Alright, chat. The Full Life Forest, the Islands of Aeolia, Helios's Chariot Ride, your band, bro! Ella, check your band. Smoltuga, Javalantis, Zefrog, Griffuse, and the Falacane. We get to point and laugh now at every Elichick. Veritaqua, Crackid, the Ursmog, Necroff, Chariot Ride, Tsunami. Ooh, Thunderbolt. I actually don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that many Thunderbolts. Sparkit, you're also banned, bro. You've been Giga banned. You've been banned for a while. In the Pandolins. You're also banned. Wow, chat. Notice how many. There's like 3 cards banned from base set. Holy. Warmite, Typhlant, Ignector, Thunderbolt. You know, it heard me say that I haven't seen in a while. Sure. Sparkit, you're still banned, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you. The Signetric and the Flaracne. Chariot Ride, the Necroff, Ignector, Typhlant into Ampup. Ooh, EQ. You're limited, bro. The Hammer, good to have. Ooh, the Hollow Leviathan. And the Scythe of Demeter and the double Leviathan. Edge break, chat. Appreciate you all sticking through, Edge. I appreciate you. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can bring this a little back over. The golden apple. Hey, Rummagem, my best friend. At least when we're playing the End Titan. The Ursmog, the Ruff, the Chariot, and the Chrysor. Oh, and Carrion. Aquarius, and the Fowlicane. Not too bad. Islands of Aeolia, Chariot Ride, Necroff, the Rummagem, Ursmog, Titanostock, Blazerus, Waspire, and the Glidesdale. The Urseer, Sluggle. I feel like Sluggle will eventually get banned or limited. I feel like that's a thing that's happening soon. Tadpuff, Nimbug, Ampup, Scavengem, Spynymph, Ivory, Equilinx. You're limited? The Equilinx is limited, right? Yeah. The Rummagem, the Apple of Discord, Atlantis. Bro, they really want me to get in the water. Islands of Aeolia, Foloi Forest, Holy Stadium, Earthquake, Limited, Eruption, Pog, Trident, Glidesdale, and the Vapiro. Sheesh! Yeah, I'm still theory crafting. Like, I'm thinking about that fire deck that I want to build, and like, it's not complete. There's no way that that thought process is just complete. It's missing something, and I just don't know what it is yet. Like, I really don't know what that could be. Like, I feel like I should be playing some other, like, just good cards that should be in that deck. But I don't know. Maybe you should just be going fire and just all the way down. Alright, but yeah. Chat, we're looking for a full art Hephaestus in this box. Or a full art Demeter. And then, of course, any stellar would be incredible. Would be very pog. Would be very cool. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for lurking over there. It would be really appreciated if you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. YouTube's just chilling. But also, YouTube watch hours have been crazy, so thank you all for that. I appreciate you. Apparently, YouTube watch hours says we're climbing in watch hours, so that's pog. Just one of the few things that is necessary for potential monetization of YouTube in the future. So would be greatly appreciated of you all doing that. I wish I could see it while I'm live. I currently cannot, but if you did, I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Chat, I think the people stopped playing. That's okay. I don't mind just having the Clash music in the background while we just sit here. Besides, it's not like we're doing anything like crazy. and that we necessarily need to be playing the beta right now. Like, I should really, what I should do is I should stop being a shy introverted gamer and be a slightly less shy introverted gamer and go sit in the Discord. But I don't want to do that, especially because if people don't know I'm live, and I don't want that, you know. I don't want to worry about all that. Oh, John Elestral. Sure, dog. Going first, huh? Yeah, this is good. And you know what? We're just gonna go for it. Do not worry, chat. I will not flip through the packs that I've been prepping open until I go back to the camera. Do not worry. Worry not. Edward, no. No. Edward, cease. And let's get big. If I have to use oh, come on. Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? we got there. What are they doing though? Oh. Oh, it's the Curibus. Fuck. That's really bad. I should just quit. Good lord. Oh, that went horribly for me. Oh, that went horribly for me. I don't know, what do I have to out this Curibus? Well, this is really bad. Okay. That helps, I think. That helps, I think. But I think I'm pretty fucked. Bro also got the nuts. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah. All right, dog, you got it. The wasp, bro. Oh, that went so bad. Yeah, they absolutely had every card for that exchange. Dang it, man. Yeah, that's a not coming back from this one shot. Yeah, you got it, John Elestral. You got it. You took that from me. I'm pretty sure that's a GG's. I really don't know what else I could get out of here. Yeah. Like, we got to the Wasp Ivy, and that just doesn't do enough. This goes up to an 8, but, like, it's not enough. Because then it goes back down the same turn. Yeah. You got it. They got it. Alright, chat. Let's start flipping through. Sluggle, Tadpuff, Jolton, the Earthseer, the Clovey, the Globby, Thunderstorm, Bag of Winds, Falcane, and the Leviathan. P-Gust, Elichick, Your Band, Smoltuga, Jolton. I wonder if there's a world where Jolton becomes too good. We'll see. Tadpuff, Spy Nymph, Hammer, Scythe of Demeter, the Aepharos, and the Taratlus. The Aepharos? Oh, they're back. Chat, it's John Elestral. They're back. Going is second. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Drakid defensive maneuvers. Set 1, set 2. I'm almost tempted to just not go for anything, but I feel like that'd be stupid. Let's just go for the Spectaris. It's the simple play. We can worry about Psynectar next turn. We can worry about it next turn. I figured. I mean, I'll attack. It doesn't do anything. It kind of does do something, so. Maintains the board state, I suppose. They're down 3 spirits. I'm up. Am I up? Like, I'm up a card. Yeah. I think I'll sign Nectar and just call it. That seems pretty okay. You know what? I will PTA. I want to keep our boards pretty clear. Especially because we have Ambrosia in hand. Like, I'm willing to take 3 damage here, basically. They attack, that's fine. I take another point of damage. I then resolve PTA to take another but they no longer then have Edward. And then we get to go Ambrosia back. Two Thunder and a Lunar. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the one Lunar. And we'll go neutral on Lunar Spirits. Do I actually want to attack? I really want to clear their back row. I actually think them going for Astrabbit is fine. It's very tempting to PTA, but I really don't think I need to do that. I don't want to lose my back row just yet. I want to hold on to it. And I'm very glad that I did. That is basically the best thing I would have wanted. Save myself. See if I can bait out a Gorgons. It's not really bait. It's like if I can just force it out. Are you going to Gorgons? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. That is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see less back row. I really might start putting Hurricane in the deck lists. It's just not really what we want to be seeing, though. The Galaxy. I think at this point, this is the time I can PTA. Okay. I might have to Gorgons the Galaxy, but that's okay. Oh wait, I'm unaffected by counter runes. Let's go. Let's go. W counter runes. W Wasp Ivy. That's why it's in the deck list, actually, because of the counter rune thing. Yeah, that's fine. Rest in peace, Elechick, though. This is a nice back and forth of Elestrals and gaming. Rest in peace, Elechick. Do I actually want to save Elechick? I could. But like, I don't think I need to. Like, it's like I don't really think I need to do all that. Like, I don't think I gotta do all that. Edward, no. Edward, stop. It's like the one thing that Wasp Ivy just would die and keel over to. It's like, please, no. No. Yeah, okay. Let's go! We love a little bit of Titan gaming. But you know what else we love? Opening packs! Veritaqua, the Quackle, the Sorlet, the Clovey, the Earthseer, the Globby, the Thunderstorm. All you have to do is not open this bag. The Volcaries and the Lycaris. Clovey, the Earthseer, the Sluggle, the Obel, the Olympus, the Griffuse, the Barabog, the Sakurasaur, Cracking, and Lycaris. Ursmog, the Kid, the Takwa, Scout, you're banned, bro. The Searcoon, the Chrysor, the Galaxy, Equilinx, you're limited, bro. I think it's limited. Ursmog and the Drakid, or Krakid, Veritaqua, Clovey, Earthseer. Oh, Rabbit! The Aramare, the Searcoon, the Pandison, and the Taratlas. Whoop. Hey, get back. Elichick, you're banned, bro. Smoltuga, the Warmite, Spiders coming soon. Sluggle, Tadpuff, Spy Nymph. Ooh, the Stratomoth. Just the regular old Stratomoth. Olympus, the Sorlet, the Quackle, the Dilophant, the Ignector, Signetric early, Astrabbit. We're seeing the rabbits today. The Aramare, the Equilinx, and Zaptor. Plenty of packs still to go in this box, chat. Necroff, the Chariot Ride, the Ignector, the Might. It might get you. The Scout, the Griffuse, the Sakurasaur, the Bog. Ooh, Trifernal. He's back, baby. He's back from his starter deck way back once. Necroff, the Chariot Ride, the Aeolia, Crackhead, Ursmog. Ooh, more shields. Yes, please. Harmonia, Tornado. Ooh, a Nectar. I'll take a Nectar. We'll take Nog. We'll take Nog. Draw 2 cards. The Smoltuga, the Might, the Scout, and a Forge. Drops of Leaf, the Tornado, the Bag. Still don't open it. Odysseus, please. The Thunderstorm, and the Altar of Stars. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I do like seeing the Nog. We do like seeing Nog. Oh shoot, I missed it. Right on the seam, huh? Good lordy. These boxes get hard to open, chat. They really do. They get tough to open. Let's see. What else do we got? I'm really hoping for some Stellars, chat. We've been due for some Stellars for quite a while, I would say. I would say we've been due a Stellar. I don't really know what all the Stellars are. I'd say we're due though. The Takwa, the Quackle, Sorlet, Tadpuff, the Sluggle, the Tsunami, the Thunderbolt, the Sparkit. You're still banned, bro. Ooh, Mustache. Good pickup. Good pickup. The Mustache, the Forge, the Drops. Drataya, you're still banned, little bro. You didn't do anything wrong. Bertaqua, Crackid, the Boombat, the Lycavolt, the Griffuse, and the Tectaurus, and the Zaptor. Warmite, Scout, Drataya, Sluggle, the Ursier, the Necklace, more shields, yes please, Scavengem, the Cracking, and the Lycanroc. Islands, Fully Forest, Jolton, the Sluggle, the Tadpuff, the Poseidon of Trident, the Eruption, the Hammer. Ooh, Hollow Exaltair. Obel, Olympus, the Sorlet, the Clovey, and the Ursier that snuck with it, the Searcoon, and the Aromare, the Astrabit, he's back, and the Leo Bright to go with the Ender. Alrighty. Sluggle, Puff, Jolton, more Sluggle, more Puff, Aromare, the Searcoon, and we've jumped to Emphyrix because cards stuck together. Oh. But chat, If you hadn't seen, we opened some Shattered Stars. I think it's pretty clear which Emfrix is better. I think it's pretty clear. The Quackle, the Sorlet, Elichick, P-Gust, Griffuse, Sakurasaur, Barabog. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I almost didn't get the Shattered Stars packs when I was there at the store. I was like, do I need Shattered Stars? And I'm like, you know what? I should do it. I saw what it was, and I'm like, oh, it's the Vapyro ones and the Fires stuff. And I'm like, yeah, please. Volcanic Forge, the Nimbug, the Earthseer, Clovey, Harmonia, Tornado, Bag of Winds, the Gotta Bolt main deck. He's there. Drataya, the Scout, Warmite, Crackhead, Ursmog, Tornado, Necklace, Shield, Imperial for the closer. Chat, are we going to get a full art Divine, or will we get our like third Centarbor? Or will we get a third Poseidon? What we will get is a game. Go first with this. You know what? I might actually be insane. I think I'm gonna keep this. We'll set shield and we'll draw for... You know, I'm just gonna expend a draw. I think that's a fine play. Schnark! Oh, Schnark, our precious boy. You know, I am going to say it right now. Objectively, I should not have kept that hand. However, it felt like if we drew anything like playable, I think we're good. Actually, if we still draw anything playable, we're good. It doesn't feel good doing this to a Schnark, I'm not going to lie. But I think it's correct. Alright, cool. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, that'll really do. I think I like Spectorus here. I think I like Specterus here. It's a little sus, not gonna lie. It's a little sus. They've only played one back row though. The most. You know what? Instead of maybe playing Specterus, maybe I just enchant Astrabbit. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. What'll they do, chat? I'll just play a nice slow safe game. They're setting more cards though. I don't like that. Oh. Interesting. Do I want to even attack this? Yes, I kind of do, actually. I don't also... I usually don't do all 3 spirits for Demeter, but because I do have Ambro, like, I feel fine. Just to make sure we're getting the clearance on it. Just in case. Didn't have anything. And Titan in hand. Oh. Yeah, sure. Okay. Laurels is, I suppose, to be expected, yeah. What will they do, though? Oh, Dratogwa heal. Okay, sure. Yeah, that is fine. That is completely fine. I think it's time to start getting some spirits back. Only some, though. I mean, there's only so many in here, right? Could climb back up. But I don't really think I need to. We have the Gorgons, we got the shield, we're chilling. Do they have another resting or an earthquake or something? I'll be honest, I was very tempted to just go Astrabbit, like, receive effect, instead of casting Spectres. Snark! I don't even know what Shark does at this point. Search your deck for the water lunars. Oh, right. Oh, High Tide. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab some spirits back. Alright. Batoru. We got the doppelganger, chat. We got there. We got to something. Woo! Let's go. What are their back row, though? That they're not playable. I feel like they've been given so many opportunities to back row me, and I have no idea why they haven't. I'm a little confused. But Okay. Okay, Ambro, okay. They haven't given up, so they have plays. They're just going very slowly. They got plays, but what are they is the question. Second Schnark. Yeah, no, I think I just deal with it normally, right? I don't try to do anything crazy. We don't go PTA, we don't waste our things. If they go high tide, they go high tide, but they can't ever really attack over me currently. Like, they can attack over Astrabbit, but I kind of don't want to attack with Doppelganger, but I should. What are their back row, dog? What is the back row? I'm so confused. Huh? I have no idea what the back rows were. I am a bit perplexed. I am a wee bit perplexed. I am perplexed. All right, well, as we were. Crackhead, the Earth Smog, the Rummagem, Atlantis, the Golden Apple, Harmonia, the Tornado, Bag of Winds, and Viscerus. That's our first Viscerus, I think, of this box. So chat, somewhere in here is the full art. The Earth Scout, the Warmite, the Sorlet, Olympus, the Barabog, Titanostock, and Blazerus with Imperial as well. Typhlant, Ignector, Necroff, P-Gust, Atlantis, the Eruption, the Hammer, the brain blank, Earthquake, and Sonicore. Forge, the Drops, the Kinleo, the Waspire, Blazerus, Rise from the... You're limited, bro! That's like several base set cards that are just on the list because it's funny. Earthseer, the Ampups, the Griffuse, the Lycavolt, Boombat. Oh, let's go, Ambrosia. More Ambrosias for the boys. The Earthseer, the Sluggle, the Tadpuff, Rummagem, the Smog, Earthquake, Hammer, the Eruption, the Glidesdale, and the Lycaris. Alright, chat, 50-50. Where's the full art? Is it this one or is it the last one? Clovey and the Obel, the Ampup, Typhlant, Boombat, Lycavolt, Griffuse, Trifernal. It's the last one, chat. The Sluggle, Tadpuff, Jolton, Foloi Forest, Islands of Aeolia, Globby, Cinder, Kinleo, and it's Stratamoth. I think that's our second Stratamoth. I think that's our second Stratamoth. There's Flammomoth. Yeah, Stratamoth, our second Stratamoth. I am destined to get 2 of full arts. Get in there. Ta-da! Another Stratamoth. Another Stratamoth for the collection. Done pretty good so far today, chat. Along with our Hephaestus pulls from Shattered Stars. So we did pretty good. I'm running out of room to keep all these cards, though. Shout out to Elestrals, though, for the Moonrise Creator Box. That's going to be a great source of bulk. A great source of holding some cardboard. Well, chat, should we open one more box today? Shall we open just one more box? For fun. Just so we can open a Frostfall box today as well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's open a Frostfall box. Yippee! More box! More card, more box. We've opened a lot today, actually. We've opened 3 boxes and Shattered Stars packs. So we got another copy of a Stratamoth full art. This absolutely gorgeous Emphyrix. The stained glass Emphyrix. We've got 2 of them, actually. I've just kept one out because I might put it in a deck just because it's pretty. We got the full art Gorgons. It's GG's, boys. This is horrifying, but a really cool card. And the stained glass Celestleo from Shattered Stars. Very pretty cards. And Cryo Scorch. That's the box topper. As if there was any other box topper for Frostfall. But sad, we didn't get a Divine from the standard pack today. Or the base set. Sag. Sag. It would have been really funny to get the third full art Poseidon and have bro just truly say get in the water. Would have been quite funny. It would have been funny. But, oh well. I actually have no idea what else is in Frostfall. Like, we've looked at the set before, and we've done a lot of the... We've done a number of streams now. Opening these these sets that we got from the Kickstarter. But, it has been, mostly the same. Like, we could get another Rhinymph. Or Rhinosect, and we'd have a playset of full art Rhinosects. Which would be hilarious. Wait, is Rhinosect the little one or the big one? I don't remember. I think Rhinymph is the little one, right? My picture Nymph says smaller. Cornucopia. These packs still remain as difficult as ever to open. But yeah, when I went to the store today, I wasn't at a semi-local game store. It's far. It's like, it's far away, but TCG Player is giga cringe right now, so don't buy from TCG Player. Boycott. Giga cringe. Fuck you, eBay. But yeah, so I went to a local game store. Check out what they got. They got a lot of figures. They had a lot of figures there. But chat, from that, I got extra top loaders. I got some extra Dragon Shield sleeves just for, you know, cool cards if I run out of sleeves and stuff to put them in. If I ran out of penny sleeves. I just got some Dragon Shields just for collectabilities and just, you know, other stuff. And you know, you know, it's really funny though. On their shelves, right? They have like two shelves that are sticking like kind of sideways. So they have the front facing one, and then there's the one that's a little deeper into the store. And so on the front half, I was like, oh cool, they had manga. They had manga, and on the front page, on the front half was things like, oh, you know, Haikyuu, Demon Slayer, Blue Lock, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll pick up a couple volumes and slowly working on my Haikyuu collection, right? But on the back side, on the back side of that shelf was not manga, but it was the horny figures. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, that's kind of, wow, that's kind of interesting. Now, mind you, also on the northern front end of the store was still the One Piece figures. And I'm like, well, it's One Piece, right? They're meant to be in bathing suits. What are you gonna do? Right? What is a girl to do? For what is Nami to do, right? But I was like, oh. mild jump scare. But also then again, at the back, they had a bunch of rubber mats and stuff for gameplay. Also in there was definitely a Gunnar Naruto mat, and I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to walk up to the guy at the front counter, stone-faced with the Gunnar Naruto mat? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, ain't no way, right? That's something you order off of, you know, the internet so no one looks at you. Like, you know. Although then again, I guess you could just be completely open and free about it. To be fair, the store is like literally around the corner from like from the Hot Topic. So I'm like, well, you know, fair enough, right? So, yeah. I meant to go looking for it, though. I meant to go back and look, because when I went there the first time, it was still, like, kind of early on in the day. So, we had gotten there. Or when the royal we had gotten there. We were chilling. So I was just casually going through everything. But when I got, or later on, after I'd gotten back from, so I went and got lunch at the, because it's in a mall, so I went to the food court, basically, to get lunch. And then on my way out the store, because conveniently, I somehow parked and walked into the entrance that was the closest to that store. So I just absolutely aced it, just, you know, without knowing shit, because I didn't know that store was there before. But yeah, walking back, I saw like 30 more people in there actually prepping for something. I didn't actually look into it though, but the store seemed like a very One Piece focused currently. Or like there was a, at least the market for One Piece fans, so it was probably a One Piece local. So that seemed cool. But I could be wrong. It could have been anything, really. Could have been Warhammer, for all I freaking know. There's a bunch of Warhammer stuff in the store, too. Like, it quite literally could have been anything. Like, I saw One Piece. They got One Piece singles and stuff out there. They got a bunch of stuff. I was like, oh, well, damn. The only thing they didn't have a lot of was exactly Elestrals. So, mildly sad, but you know, they did give me a good chunk, or like a good stuff on what they did have. So you know what, I'm not really gonna complain. But yeah, had a nice little excursion to them. Chat, I touched grass, kind of. Even though, you know, went from front door to car to parking lot, from parking lot to mall. Is there a lot of grass? Not really. But was worth, I would say so. We got our copy. We got 2 copies of Hephaestus out of it, so I'm not gonna complain. Because otherwise, I would have to find somebody in the Discord to find for divines when my Firestorm cards come. Which I have no idea when those are being shipped out, because I haven't looked in a while. Actually, let's look. When doth Firestorm when package arrive? Doesn't say still, so it's probably still being packaged and in transit or whatever. Yeah, we also played some games on it too. We were doing pretty good. To see about reaching out to more of the community about figuring out some of the deck lists and stuff. Especially now that the ban list is going to be implemented. I've heard, I think on Monday. I'm gonna be honest, I watched the Clash update at like, God, it was like 2 in the morning, so I was like, I should not be watching this right now. I'm like semi-conscious. Push-ups. Shoot. All right. Bestie, it's hot. You make me. It's hot. You're making me do push-ups. Ugh. All right, push-up time. I don't even know if you can hear me when I do push-ups now because the mic's on the arm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. I will never learn. I should just start wearing my knee pads because holy, I keep forgetting my floors are hard. Floor hard and cold, but not so cold to change the heat. So as we were. Golly days. I don't know where if any one of the Elestrals teams just lurking in chat, by the way. Holy, who's packaging these things still? My God. That must be the toughest bitches to open. Holy. These remain being the hardest things to just tear open. Or maybe I'm just weak. But I don't think so. That doesn't seem quite right, considering the amount of time I spend in the gym. That doesn't seem quite right. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm just not working the right muscle. I'm not, I haven't practiced the card pulling muscle. All right, there we go. Now we're getting there. Some of them are willing to cooperate with me. True, real and true. But chat, will we get our third full art Rhinosect? When will we get our third full art Rhinosect from our another Frostfall box? All right, let's start going through them. That's where we're gonna put the stacks we've gone through already. The Lycris Imperilot, Race to the Top, Cryovern, Pangawatt, Platypulse, Dratagua, the Abominursa, and Cryoling, Volcanic Forge, and we're back at the Lycris. Leviathan, oh, Caprofume. I was just looking at this card. I was just looking at this card in the team builders and the deck builders and stuff, and I'm like, why do I not remember this one? All right, well, now we got one. Now we for sure got one. The Charcoon, the Scepter, Avalanche, poor Nimbug. What is up, my Nimbugs? Narpoon, Giraflora, Frostmite, Spiders, chat, Spiders soon on Clash, Snowaddle, Leviathan, Vapyro, Comagma, Race to the Top, second Race to the Top, Tower of Winds, the Dratagua, the Abominursa, the Cryoling, more Frost, nice, and the Ursicle. The double race to the top is crazy. Zaptor, Racerage, Frigicub, the Neander Sloth, Panzer, the Mountains of Borea, Funglo, Paleoth, Chilwaddle, the Earthseer Zaptor. We're back. Vapiro, Arcturus, the Charcoon, the Scepter, Avalanche, the Ursicle, Psynectar, W. We were playing Psynectar when we were on Clash. The Ursicle, Islands of Aeolia, and we're back to the Vipiro. Ooh, regular Cryoscorch. Frigicub, Neander Sloth, Panzer, shout out PK Sparks. More Frost, Ursicle, the Islands of Aeolia, the Boreas, and the Funglo. Psynectar, more Frost, the Babloon, another Psynectar, more Frost, Charcoon, the Scepter, Avalanche, Giraflora, and Lycaris. Ivory. Wow. Camera. Focus. Frigicub, Neander Sloth, Panzer, the Fullway Forest, the Ursa double Ursaden, Petty the Platypulse, Jatagua, and we're back to the Lycaris. Sheesh! Hazuka, sheesh! Funglo, the Fulwoy, the Ursaden, Panzer, Smokey, Riceros, Gigaflora, and the Leviathan. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. It could be anywhere. The Vapiro, the Caprofume, the Scepter, Avalanche, Blizzard, Narpoon, Giraflora, Fully, the Ursaden, Platypulse, and Vapiro. Snowwaddle, Olympus, Cockatoodle, holy. He's just all out there. Sandstorm, Cryovern. Ooh, the Glaciursa. This might actually be the third Glaciursa total that we've gotten. I don't remember seeing that many before. It's probably been there and I just don't remember. Mostly because the Frostwall packs have been kind of loose with where the cards are. The Spirit's supposed to be in the back, but it sometimes just isn't. Rise from the depths, race to the top. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Never mind. Yep, see, like, I'm probably just misremembering. Glaciursa. Yeah. Dratagua, the Abominursa, the Frostmite, the Snowwaddle, the Olympus, Charcoon, the Kioni, the Avalanche, and Flammoth. Pretty. Very pretty card. The Balloon, the Cynector, the Foley, the Ursa Den. Holy, the stadiums in this. Platypulse, Cryovern. I don't remember there being that many stadiums, but you know, here they are. Hey, Wasp Ivy. Love Wasp Ivy. We do love a little immunity to counter runes. Love to see it. Panzer, Smokey, Riceros, Chilatl. Yo, Chilatl, bro. Funglo, Paleoloth, Corbrawl. Ooh, there we go, and Frostix. And a Flare Mine to go with it. Not too bad, Chad, not too bad. The Nemi Sail, the Corbrawl, the Olympus. We showed you the Cockatoodle, Babloon, Blizzard, Ambrosia, Capricorn, Stoke the Forge. Ooh, and another Wasp Ivy. Another one. The Nemi, the Corbrawl, the Abominursa, Cryoling, Volcanic Forge, Skeptor. Oops, Skeptor and Avalanche. Skeptor, Avalanche, Blizzard feels crazy. And Moss Station. Do love us a little bit of Moss Station. Yo, when's the... Yo, Elestrals, wherever you are, if you hear this, where's the full crab deck? Where's that? Is that coming soon? Can we get a crab deck? Can we just get Crab Rave to the deck? Oh, Giraflora, Frostmite, Snowaddle, Olympus, Cockatoodle, Riceros, Panzer, Smokey, and we got Vertilith. Not too bad. I'll take my copies of Liths. I will take my copies of Liths, even though that's maybe not the best one. Ambrosia, Stoke the Forge, Rise, Ursa Den, Platypulse, Dratagua, Abominursa. Ooh, Cryoling, Abominursa, but Divine Blessing. Not too bad. We don't actually have that many of them. Good to pull the Omnis. Cryoling, Volcanic Forge, Narpoon, Giraflora, Frostmite, Indus Form, Frigicub, Neandersloth. Ooh! The Chains of Prometheus. Not especially a great card, but certainly looks cool. Just doesn't quite have a home, really. The Chains of Prometheus can only be cast when an opponent activates a counter rune. Negate that rune. Opponent returns one spirit from their underworld to the spirit deck. It's just, it doesn't have as many uses as you would like it to. It just doesn't come up as often as you think. Mostly just because you have to have it, right? Giraflora, Frostmite, Urskote, Foley, Den, Neandersloth, Panzer, Smokey, and another Wasp Ivy. Just gotta place that out of this box. I mean, debatably, that's a good thing. That means I will likely get my rares. The Galaxair, Ambrosia, Stoke the Forge, We Rising, Cyprong, Tadflow, Catarant, the Atlantis. Oh, chat, I've hidden it from myself. It's Nimbug. What is up, my Nimbugs? Yeah. What is up, my Nimbugs? Toodle. The Baballoon, the Cryoling, the Forge, the Nemasail, Smoky, Ryceros, Terrasail. Actually, that's pretty. Cryo Scorch, and the Floor Mine to go with. Leviathan, Corbrum, Race to the Top, Terrasail, Terrasail, Findust, Islands of Aeolia, the Island in the Sky, Mountains of Borea, Funglo, Paleoth, Paleoth, there we go, Chilotl. I got there, chat. Don't worry. Sandstorm. Pangawatt. Permafrog. Giraflora. Frostmite. Snowwaddle. Yeah. Ooh! Well, chat, what did I say about Full Art Divine? I didn't mean to do that, but, you know, it's stuck together. Gorgeous. Well, chat, I did say Full Art Divine. Just wasn't the divine I thought it would be. Nor from the box I thought it would be. The Full Art Kione. Gorgeous card. But chat, we're still due a stellar. I've been due a stellar for a pretty long time. We have one reverse stellar to our name, and then the promos that we've gotten from the various products, including products courtesy of Elestrals. So there, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Elestrals. I appreciate you greatly. Get in the top loader. Thank you. Gorgeous card. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Well, chat, we still do a stellar. It could be in here. It could be the one. This could be the box. The Cynectar, the Avalanche, the Blizzard, the Ambrosia, Racerage, and the Vapyro. Back to the Snowwaddle. Come on, I'm due a stellar, or at least a reverse. It's surely the Galaxair, the Smoky, the Ryceros, Terrasail, the Urskote, Fulloy Forest, Ursa Den, Platypulse, Dratagua, and Zaptor. Surely, chat. Surely this is the box, right? Scepter, Tower, Sandstorm, the Frostmite, the Waddle, the Olympus, Cockatoodle, Babloon, and we got a Hollow Flare Mine. I think we have several Hollow Flare Mine now. We probably have enough for like a pretty sizable Frost package that's just playing those to fund it. The Abominursa, the Mountains, Funglo, Paleoth, Tower of Winds, Sandstorm, Cryovern, the Wakagon, with the Taratlus. We do appreciate it. We do be getting the diversity. Sandstorm, Cryovern. We're just gonna do it like this. Pengawatt, Snowwaddle, Olympus, Cockatoodle, Bubloon, Cynectar. Ooh, and another Infrostix. Come on, chat. Surely, right? Surely I'm due a stellar. Surely. Foloi, Ursaden, Dratagua, Abominursa, Panzer, Smokey, Rhyceros, and Flammoth. Hollow. The Lycanroc in the front. He's back. Corbrom, Smokey, Rhyceros, Terrasail, Tadflow, Catarant, Atlantis, Nimbug. Nimbug and the Narpoon. Giraflora, Frostmite, Cynectar, Morphrost, the Lycan, Ursicle, Frigicub, Neandersloth, Cryovern, Corbrom, and Vapiro. Iwooly, Pangawatt, and Permafrog. Permafrog. In this form, Lycan, Ursicle, the Island in the Sky, and Mountains and Funglo. Well, chat, we have 2 little stacks left from packs. We have the Terratlas, the Exalt Flare, Rise from the Depths, Panzer, Smokey, the Cynectar, the Lycan form, the Ursicle, the Islands of Aeolia, and the Mountains of Borea. No stellar, Sag, but could be. Ah, Dracodoodle. Tower of Winds, Sandstorm, Cryovern, Dratagua, the Abominursa, Cryoling, and I don't think we can get anything else now. I think the Dracodoodle is the rare. Yeah. Tough. Tough, but I will take Kione. Tough, tough, tough luck. Unfort. But, like I did say, we did get a full art Divine, so... I, at the very least, was due for at least one of those. And considering we also got 2 Hephaestus in Shattered Stars, that's pretty good. If you're curious why those aren't in sleeves, I think these are going in a deck. Those are going in a deck, I do believe. But also, chat, look at the Vapiros. We have full art Vapiros to include in our little package, as well as a couple full art Luminapes. But yeah, I think we did pretty good for today. These might be going in a deck, so that's why these are not in sleeves. But not bad. Not too bad from our Shattered Stars stuff, as well as the 3 boxes we opened. Not too bad. Stained Glass Celestia looks incredible, by the way. Same thing with Emfrix, looks phenomenal. And here's Emfrix outside. God, Emfrix looks so good. God, that's a good looking card. But yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good opening. You know what I'm gonna do? I might just put these in. You know what? I'm gonna put these in the binder, just so I know where they are. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the binder with these, and then I can get them out the binder in the meantime. Yeah, let's grab the binder. All right, let's put these in here as well. Alrighty. FFE and the extra, well, I say extra, but the M-Fricks are now in the binder. Very excited to move those from the commandeered Pokemon binder to the Elestrals binder when that gets here. Let me also go ahead and put these in the box, chat. See if these all fit. They should all fit in the box that we've gotten, courtesy of Elestrals. Shout out the Moonrise creator box that they gave me. Yeah, they'll fit, chat. We're good. Yikes. Okay. They do fit in the box. Just made the box hard to close. Ooh. Alrighty. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Okay, so this time, should be for sure this time, I was told last week that this week should be the week that we will be back on Eno's channel for our bi-weekly or every other week collab. Okay? We should now be back. Oh, okay. We should be back for that in a few hours from now. So I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna go chill out for a little bit, cool down, because it is hot in this room because of all the computers. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you all enjoyed playing some Clash with me and talking about cardboard. You know me, I love my silly little card games. So I appreciate you all for stopping by. YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe buttons because it means the world to me, and it slowly increases our odds of ever getting monetized on YouTube. The likelihood is still pretty low, but currently it's not 0, so you can help. And Twitch chat, thank you so much. We are going to raid out, but YouTube chat, click a recommended video on your way out instead of a raid, because I don't know how to do raids on YouTube, nor do I know anybody who streams on YouTube except for me. So we'll figure it out. But chat, have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great, and we'll be on Eno's channel in a couple of hours. So yeah, chat, let's go ahead and get a raid going. But yeah, I appreciate you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great. And I know whatever you did today, you did your very best. And I'm super proud of you. Unless you just woke up, then kick ass anyway. Because I still believe in you anyway. You know, fair enough, right? Time zones. Alright, chat. Have a great rest of your day. Remember to be great and do great. We're gonna raid Twin. Twin's doing a little moonathon. So go say hi, go be pog, go be cool, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you soon. Bye. I'm hungry. Your boy's hungry. I'm gonna go eat food. Chat, take care of yourselves. It's important. I'll see you soon. Bye. Go say hi to Twin. Go be pog, go be cool. Okay. Bye.